Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more of The Outer Worlds 2 as Dr. Shotgun. Currently we're going to be working here with head researcher Hurley to complete her objective as well as complete my own. Because there's a reward for doing so if I can keep her alive until the end. And then of course once her usefulness wears out, well there's no reason that we can't put a shotgun shell into her, so... Okay, so we need the rift modulator before we can mess with that. Hey, Joe. Here we go, rift modulator right here. Or rift device. Yeah, I can hear you. I said hello. Sorry. Okay, and use the rift device.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Escape? I don't want to escape.
Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Must be Valancourt heard you're a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
No need to. I'm plenty intelligent on my own. If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
Like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Oh yes, I think that would be quite acceptable. Quite acceptable indeed. He says that, and then these guys just come running up to attack us anyways, despite not being in the hangar. I can't see! See, that's the kind of speed in the gauge coming back that I was hoping for when I took the perk, and it happens every now and then, but not nearly as often as I would like. Oh wow, that gave me 450 experience for using that keycard. Okay, yeah, we're about halfway through level 20, towards level 21. I really hope we have enough experience to reach max level.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanent.
Is there a way to turn that up? Music on that is really low. Oh, there is a way to turn on subtitles for audio log content.
Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit Imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Okay, I just realized why it was so quiet. My volume was turned down on my TV. I have the chat prioritized in my headphones, so while I can technically hear the audio from there, it prioritizes you as much as possible, so that way I can actually hear what you're saying. Sometimes I just can't hear what you're saying, Joe. Well, no, but like, just in general. Like, sometimes when you're talking to me, your voice just fades out and I cannot hear you. It's happened several times recently where you've been saying something and I cannot make out what you're saying. Rift device! Yep, we need to go up. Oh wait, this is back where we came, isn't it? Okay, well, what's this way? Dang, another 450 experience for using the maintenance access card.
Enemy spotted.
I love that.
Improving position. Realign with the paradigm.
Who else is alive in here? Closer to the achievement for collecting 20 hearts. Can I see how many? That was something I was going to check and forgot to do. Can I see how many of the hearts I've collected? Doesn't look like it, no. Alright, let me check something. Hold on. Outer Worlds 2 is there. With serial killer perk. Yes, as far as I can tell right now. Now that could change between now and then, but at least at the moment, yes. Yeah, I got mine plugged up to charge. Huh. Oh, cool. Oh, Scrabbles is giving me +5 bits found in containers. I like that. Oh yeah. The celestial dragons are awful. I guess there is no way to confirm it in game. I mean, I guess I could look at the achievement and see how close I am.
Normally when it's things like that, I track them myself.
Well, the problem is that sometimes the pop-up is so fast that I can't see it.
Well, don't shoot like when you actually get a heart, like track it.
Well, I mean, I could. It just, like I said, I know it's gone off a couple of times and I didn't see it, so. Collect 20 hearts. Yeah, this one doesn't track, so. But I know I've gotten a few, so. It's okay, we'll get it by the end of the game, most likely. Actually, probably, because once I make enemies with the order, I'm going to Matriarch's Mercy and going to collect hearts. Because everybody there that's not an enemy, like a normal enemy type, will drop a heart guaranteed.
Hey now. Unctuous nerve.
Yeah, taking the extra 50% armor penetration was a really good perk investment.
Father never seemed especially perturbed. What Buddhist always says. Frolic, and shimmy, reasonable event.
Like, hold on, I want to say that my gun skill gives me 1% per level. So currently I've got 13% from there. So I've got 63% armor penetration. So my shotgun blast ignores 63% of an opponent's armor. The armor is what makes the shotgun weak against human foes normally. But since I ignore so much armor, it's probably just as effective to use a shotgun now. Which is, you know, why we have the name Dr. Shotgun and not Dr. Rifle.
Elements.
Yes. And Zora walks off in the wrong direction again. It's a curse. It's got to be a curse. Zoro's sense of direction has got to be a curse. Like, he's really strong, but he's really bad at directions. It's got to be some kind of, like, nerfing, like... Because if he was able to find his way around successfully, he would be too powerful. But to be fair, oftentimes his little detours put him right where he needs to be, like right smack in the middle of things.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any risk.
Better late than never.
Using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
That was a dragoon. Hit emphasis on was a dragoon.
The prototype rift anomaly modulator may help you here, Commander.
Armageddon. Oh, okay. There's a achievement for killing enemies using Armageddon. What do you take? Biomass canister, huh? Okay, I can kind of see why there's the achievement. Not the best gun in the world. I'm gonna do that on another playthrough, I think. Doesn't really match my current playstyle. Or at some point I'll make a save and I'll use that on civilian enemies when I don't have anyone to steal kills from me. And I can just kill the civilians with it. Shit. Ah, that's what this one over here is for. Gotcha. By the way, I do not want to stress that you do not want to get right next to a rift that has not been modulated. You will die. Instantaneously. No and, if, or but. You are just dead.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
Pushing ahead!
That should be 4 more hearts. Oh hey! Winning hearts and mines. You get collect 20 hearts. Rare achievement unlocked. 15 points.
Commander's almost dead.
Dang it!
Dispensing life preserver. Maintaining your...
Any more hearts I collect is just extra.
Standing by with life support.
Why are you dying? Combat's over. The funny thing is, if the people of Matriarch's Mercy think they're going to be spared now that I have the achievement, I have another thing coming for them. I was like, oh, you've got the achievement, you don't need to kill us anymore. I'm like, oh, honey baby sugar pie. This is Dr. Shotgun, he doesn't need a reason to kill you. Justification are for people that aren't psychopaths. Okay, I remember this room being a little difficult to get through. We will come back to that in just a second. One of the achievements that I noticed was pitch ball blocker. Okay, didn't see that last time I was running through here. Oh hey, a pitch ball card. +5 maximum health, very nice. Hey, Hurley, I'm back.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Okay, I'm still working on finding the key card to access the restricted.
It's sure to be in Valancourt's quarters. While you're there, remember to check his confiscation closet for anything of relevance to our investigation.
You know, I think the creepy thing is like, so the serial killer perk makes you collect hearts. There are trophies from your kills and makes you more healthy when you have them. But where do you keep the hearts? I can't find them in the inventory, so where do those hearts go? You put them in your chest. That's not freaky at all. I mean, true. I mean, true enough. I feel like they should have had like it as like an item in your inventory, because one thing about serial killers, when they take trophies, they do that so they can relive the kills over and over again. You know, I do like the fact that, you know, the original Dr. Shotgun was a failed medical doctor with a little bit of science and engineering and stuff like that. I mean, he had a whole bunch of skills by the end of the game just because that's how the Outer Worlds 1 worked. But this Dr. Shotgun is very explicitly not a medical doctor. He is a professor. So a scientific doctor, an engineering doctor. Well, yes. Although the idea of a medical doctor taking hearts from their victims kind of sounds like, you know, doctor of death. That maybe should have been the route that I went with for this. You know, done maybe science and medicine, but I thought engineering. I really wanted to try engineering out this playthrough because I hadn't tried it before. I'm really glad I did. I've had quite a bit of fun with engineering. Okay, we have the key card now. Let's go and help Hurley. Because again, there's a reward for helping Hurley if you can successfully get her out of it alive. And I'm going to try my best. And then we can always kill Hurley when we're done with her.
You have an update, I hope.
Yep, here's the key card.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now.
Also, that was a massive
Once
pile of
there,
experience for
reopen
helping
the
her
rift
instead of
using
just
the
killing her.
modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Yeah, the game does reward you when you do things. Like, for example, if you do missions stealthily and don't kill anyone in the Vox Relay, you'll get a much bigger pile of experience when you reach the end of it for not having killed anyone. So it basically makes up for, you know, not fighting and getting combat experience. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to this because last time there were several checks I couldn't pass because I wasn't smart enough. This character's got the skills and the background to pass these, I think.
Reconstitute matter in an
Oh, Jewelry Bonnie. Bonnie is precious. She is a glutton, yes, but there's a specific reason for that, and you'll find out much, much later. Actually, much, much, much later, because you're not going to be watching Egghead anytime soon. Investigate cause of the failed experiment. Use your science knowledge to diagnose the critical failure. Key component appears to have been ripped out before the accident. Without the component, too much static discharge would be generated within moments of turning the rift generator on, inevitably triggering a small explosion. This was intentional.
But use your imagination to conjure the original scene.
This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and following inscription, "Forever together under the sun, HV, not much more can be gained." Reassemble note: a certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I've enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Chief Valancourt.
Lead us to the evidence we need.
And he's got a bypass shunt on him. Seems the uncommonly small mannequin and child's toy were staged as a part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. I think I know what was going on here. They were trying to see if they could reincorporate the Sovereign's wife and child. I think we've done as much as I can.
You've discovered something?
Let's see. Valentor ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the Protector's best interest. He's the consul's stupid lapdog. He misinterpreted
For all the time
orders.
I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm. That must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
You should stay here and let me handle this.
Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
Don't be stupid. You're a scientist, not a soldier. Fine, just...
And as a scientist, I am aware of the value of being adaptable. I bent to accommodate your presence, now you can bend to accommodate mine.
Fine, just don't get in my way.
Assertiveness. I might even heed that advice, if I did not already have a plan of my own. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
You're probably going to die.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. You should try to seal off the hangar, cutting him off from any reinforcements. There's a panel on the right side of the room. Activate it, and it should close the doors. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh. And there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Like I said, I'd like to get the reward if possible, but I know it may not be feasible. I'm gonna stop buying ammo eventually. I just want to make sure I have plenty of shotgun shells going into the later parts of the game.
Dr. Kirby, pleasant as I find your company, here's our little sprat now. Be assured, after I deal with my traitorous subordinate here...
next.
Traitor. If anyone's a traitor
You'll
here,
die now, burglar. This might sting.
step aside. Swine.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Did she die? I didn't see what happened to her. No, here she is. She survived.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
Well, you best if you forget you saw
Have
me.
no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
So we got something called laboratory garb. I can find it. Ah, okay. It's just invasion chance, combat sprint speed, and 20% chance of ignoring incoming attacks while below 50% health. Not bad, but not great either. Now, what does this rift do? I don't remember, but there's an achievement for exploring every rift, so I kind of want to do that. Oh, right, it lets me jump over here. Well, I could have saved that money that or I could have saved that food that I just used to heal myself. Enable the turret without inverting protocols. Kick the targeting module, melee 4, hack 4, change target protocols. That's actually a pretty low check. Good gracious. On both melee and hack. We're done here. And that's another major mission done, baby.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible...
Level 21. Guns. And science. More gadget energy meter and more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Which is great because my shotgun does lightning damage.
Rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Yeah, that happens a lot with Brooke. Such a relaxing tower. Happy tower. It's like when Sokka sees the mushroom cloud of sand in Avatar: The Last Airbender after drinking the cactus juice. It's like, friendly mushroom. Like, are you kidding me? You've been tripping on cactus juice for days, and then you touch something random.
Hastening to cover.
Ooh, more shotgun shells. Very nice. Then we drop it to a slide and just open fire. And both go down. Forgot there were so many enemies on this in this area. I'm trying to go get a shotgun that Coat suggested to me. He said there's a shotgun called the Last Whisper over here, and it is the best shotgun in the game. So I'm trying to see if I can get my hands on it. I'm going to save this auto dock for the moment because I've got plenty of charges and I got a feeling I probably might need to fall back and use it. So if I need an auto dock, we'll run back and use that one. Central Command is one pain in the ass.
Emergency protocols ready.
Step aside. Swine. All on the wrist.
Yep, do not go in that water. It's instant death. If you can't tell by the fact that lightning is playing over it. And actually, I can tell you this time, I didn't learn that the hard way. Which is, you know, a crazy thing to hear, because normally I learn things the hard way. Ha! Jump successful. Damn it, why did my screen jump? Ow, 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 damn it! Sure, I'll use one trauma kit.
All on the wrist. This might sting. A lot. All on the wrist. Step aside.
Say that again? There is. Not all the celestial dragons are rotten to the core like that, just most of them. The problem is when you live in a society where every word you say is law, and you can do anything without any consequences, you see yourself as a god. And when you see yourself as a god, you can pretty much justify anything. Where are you at right now before I say something that I shouldn't? Have they gone to the, Okay, but nobody's been grabbed yet, right?
Recharge for mayhem!
Have they gone to see the coder yet, or are they on their way to see the coder and got distracted by the amusement park? Right. So they've already met Shaky, right?
Benefits of your request.
Well, the guys who are all dead would have been good, but, you know, it's too late for that. Because they're all dead. These spiders are tough, even with like 20... Like I said, his bad sense of direction will sometimes get into where he needs to be.
Looks like a dawn camp's up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
Okay, I believe that there is a... What happened? Thing is, Zora will just straight up kill them.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Alright. Now this is ultimately going to lead us to Central Command. And no matter what level you are, Central Command is a horror to attack. Not a whore, a horror. Okay, I think this is where I need to be.
Better take a grip.
This might sting. A lot.
Ah, no, that's really bad. Why did Valerie have to go down? She's like the one person, she's like the one companion I can't have go down because she's my healing.
Try and keep your head on the inside, Commander.
Shit.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Crap, that's really bad.
Breaking for cover.
Okay, I think we got him.
Resuming hostilities.
Agreed. Right, now I should be able to use this rift to access the Last Whisper. Last Whisper right here, Dust in the Wind. Last Whisper is 54, holy crap, and this is burn damage it looks like. 54 times 8, ammo type shotgun shells, magazine 9, it's a trench shotgun. Rate of fire 1.2 seconds, stealth multiplier plus 50%, dust in the wind, shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ash. Attacks against unaware enemies deal plus 100% damage, increasing up to 150 with your sneak skill. Even without a sneak skill, I've been told that this gun can one-shot most enemies in the game. From stealth. Right, let's loot the corpses. Cannon. That's why his poster looks like that. That was the only reason that post was for that joke. Well, it wasn't an arc in of itself. It was part of Sabriori. At least in the manga, it was part of Sabriori. So maybe a mini arc, probably more accurate. We've burned through a lot of shotgun shells today. Oh yeah. Like, turn to dust. Okay, now these guys are not one-shots.
It's a fight.
Also, I'm really bad at stealth. We're gonna give it one try. If I can't do it, we'll give up. come back and do it later.
Follow the risk. This might sting a lot.
Protocols not yet.
Well, hurry, would you?
Protocols ready. Maintaining your Predator, you are dying, which is not the point this time.
Nope, we are dead. It's fine. I had a feeling that was going to happen. There's too many enemies for us to win that fight. At least right now. Maximum uranium poisoning will kill you. We will eventually have to storm this place and figure out a way to kill them, but we can get stronger before that happens. Damn it, I missed. These guys are very weak to burning damage.
Maintaining your maximum stamina.
Step aside. Blind. This might sting.
Emergency protocols ready.
I forgot to take Az's level 20 perk. Ooh, shorten the fuse sounds really good. Azza automatically gains one charge of her companion ability when combat starts, or her ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger. I kind of want the stun, honestly. Like, just stunning an enemy and making them where they can't fight back sounds like it could be really useful. Okay, so our next objective is going to be making it down to over here. So probably best that we... Why can't I fast travel? Oh, I was in the air. Okay, that's why. Let's head down to the ship, reset our uranium poisoning, and then we'll head down that way. Okay, could you... There we go. Access the incognito. Oh, I need to come over here. This is... Oh, go ahead, Joe. Sorry. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say something.
There. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for...
Okay.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every turn.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. My, how deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
Okay, I'll consider it. What should I do if I decide to help?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. Should you ever need to exit the station?
Greetings, could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Could be, depending on the job.
There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Huh. I didn't do this on my other character. I'll need to go do this on her. I'm sure that I've probably already cleared out those raptidons. Sure, a few raptidons are no problem for me.
This is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Cave cleanup. Huh. So, I thought I was being very diligent in my cleanup of different side quests and stuff, but apparently I missed a few. Don't get the shotgun out yet. It's a little premature to start killing people.
You're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at the station.
It's not a good plan.
Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
That's true. True. But the problem is it's Duval. Came across the malfunctioning tower and after fixing it told me to come here.
So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Auntie or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to accents shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
You had me at electron explosives.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
Well, I've already done one. Do I get
Our
that
intrepid
now?
Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news I've been breathlessly awaiting? Sadly, there's little more I can share. They are obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your We are simply too short on manpower to explore the towers ourselves. Nevertheless, it may please you.
Almost level 22. Alright. I guess we'll do the Raptidon cleanup real quick since it's right nearby. You know what? I bet I definitely did do this quest on my other character because I came down to explore this way and I bet you I killed all these Raptidons already. Ooh, shite. What idea?
Look sharp. It's a
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Range on that shotgun, this shotgun is crazy. Okay, what is giving me such high uranium poisoning?
Look sharp! It's a fight!
This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
Oh wow, I've burned through all my food. Of course, I did use all my food to do a big heal earlier when I probably shouldn't have, so I can only blame myself. Kinda wish I had taken the overprepared flaw now, which gives you 50% more ammo. That would have put me at, I'd have had 12 rounds in the shotgun instead of 9. Yeah, this thing is really deadly. Shells. Alright, objective completed.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job? Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
So let's see, they got the plasma SMG charged burst, shock rifle reinforced forced barrel, shock rifle reflex sight, charge leaded sniper suit, periscope helmet, extra weak point damage. I will take that advanced decryption key, plasma SMG. No, that's not going to be very good for me. You got advanced decryption key. Right, we're done here. Back on our way to the now hiring invaluable disposable agent. Oh, hold on. What's this? Is that what I think it is? That might be another lightning station. I should go see if that is. Sorry, more distractions from our main objective of the day. We got plenty of time left in the stream. We got over 2 hours left. So, we can take a little bit of a detour. Okay, there's probably going to be enemies up ahead, so drop another save. Yep, I was correct. More than Mantis Swarm.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside, swine.
Promoting teammate.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
You're a little too late. Yeah, the Mantle Wasps by themselves were not that tough. When there was so many of them, it was hard to keep up with all of them that were coming in. We're just off of level 22. Hold on, I need to look at something before I make a decision on my level up. So we got 6 points left in guns. So if I was to level up one at a time, we would hit... So 15 at 22... 16 at 23, 17 at 24, 18 at 25, 19 at 26. No, I'm going to go ahead and just focus down on guns and get it up because I want the capstone perk Lucky Strikes before I reach level 30. I need to decide if I want to max science or if I want to max something else instead. Or not max something else instead, but put some points elsewhere to get some other perks. But I wouldn't mind a little more leadership, to be honest. But then again, I kind of want to max science. I think I'll stick with the plan and max science and guns. But we'll just focus down guns first, and then we'll put the leftover points into science. You know, 2 points at a time into science later. I don't think anything's gonna come up where I'm going to need like, you know, a massive amount of science anytime soon. I could be wrong, and I may pay for this, but this is what I'm deciding to do. So at 22, I'm putting 2 points to take guns up to 16. Immediately gain another 20% damage and 2% armor penetration. Who got caught? Yeah.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly.
Alright, so let's see here. So, Shrug It Off is incredibly tempting. At the start of combat, gain 50% of max HP as temporary HP. Makes you really hard to kill. It's very, very tempting. Let me see. The 10% critical chance from Serendipitous Slayer is incredibly interesting. Gain an 8 critical chance with oh, it's only pistols and SMGs. Never mind. Contingency screen, cold-blooded. You can now apply chilled faster when dealing frost damage, and enemies killed with frozen will shatter. Well, that's nice, but I don't really have a way to deal frost damage. Guns, no, we don't use automatic. Okay, 10% range damage with shotgun is incredibly interesting. And when half the magazine's gone, gain 20% critical chance. I want that one, but I think right now, and I also want Trophy Hunter as well. Because we got 24, 26, 28. We have 4 perks left. Let me see what else might be accessible as we go along. So, Master Armor is the Capstone Engineering perk, and additional armor mod slot. It's not really a necessity, and I don't even have makeshift armor, which I probably should get, but... Trick Shot requires observation 1, which I'm not probably going to get. Multitasker, holster weapon now automatically reloads manually. No. Lucky Strikes. This is the one I wanted to get, but I can't get it until my guns reach max rank, which is going to be at level 24. So I'll be able to take this at level 24 if I meet the required perks total. 100% critical damage. Deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health and damage on killing with a critical hit. Which you're going to be doing a lot more often because, again, you're doing 100% critical damage. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so really truthfully, your energy recharges faster based on the amount of uranium poisoning you have accumulated, up to 10 energy per 1 second as uranium poisoning increases. In Radiator. 100% additional damage done as in-ray. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I'm probably not going to get... I mean, that might be what I grab at level 30. When, you know, science hits is science going to hit maximum, though? Hold on. Let me do the math. So, right now, science is at 11, so it needs 9 points to hit maximum. Guns is at 16, so 23 and 24 are both going to be dedicated to that. So there's 6... Yeah, I will be able to max it out, because I'll have 12 points left. Between 25 is 2 points, 26 is 4 points, 27 is 6 points, 28 is 8 points, 29 is 10 points, 30 is 12 points. So yes, I'll be able to max science and still have... What? How many points will I have left? Well, that's 9. So I'll have 3 points left to use elsewhere. So I'll probably put those into leadership, to be honest, to get more damage and health for my companions. I also want to say it affects how fast their companion gauges fill too, but I don't know if that's actually the case or not. It doesn't say that it does that. Although honestly, a little bit of medical wouldn't hurt either, but I think leadership is where I want to go with that. Okay, so... I think Shrug It Off is what I'm going to get this level. Vastly increase our survivability, because every time we get into combat, we're going to gain temporary HP. I don't think there's any quest here.
You there? You interested in work, or was the allure
Oh,
of helping
yes,
to
there
advance
is.
science
Okay, did I not
and
do
being
this on
paid
my
for it too
other
much to
character?
resist?
No, I did. I
I'll
got the
get right
Gorvid
to
egg.
it then.
Okay.
I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Okay, I like that.
Stars, I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. Some people just don't know the importance of biological research. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
So you're a biological researcher. What can you tell me about the creature you work
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
Tell me about
We've got
Raptidons.
quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible.
What'd you say, that, Joe? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, the celestial dragons basically have infinite money.
Something else, then?
Let's see. What can you tell me about your
I
assistant?
sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
Function debris and a lot of blood, but no assistant.
I seem to be down yet another assistant. Did you find the tracking device, though?
Yes, I found it and activated
Excellent. If my assistant still has the beacon, then the device should point you to him. If the Gorvids took him, then he's likely in their nest. And if you can bring me an egg from the nest, I'd be mighty grateful. And I'll make it more than worth your while. Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
Alright, let's not get distracted. Let's go finish what we started, and then we can go back and pick up the egg.
I reckon half the corpses in here end up in Raptidon jail. Yes?
Maybe it'll be Ripper or Little Chompy.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause.
What's going on
We're causing
here?
trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Is that why you're striking? You're tired of being treated like
We
slaves?
need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that
What's
ain't
wrong?
right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains
Oh, sorry.
it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn Overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Out of interest, what do you think I was talking about? Ah. Yes, sorry.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlock doors!
You know it's bad when they're like one of their most basic demands is one of their basic demands is they want the bathroom doors unlocked. The fact that the bathroom doors are locked in the first place is ridiculous.
Get the exact same pay, but only work 12 hours!
In clandestine
Infiltration.
We're here to end things favorably. That's only a lockpick of 2. That's crazy for how late in the game we are.
For a week! Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrenatime and Antifizzo's Numrum. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
See, well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Right, how do we do that?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual anti-choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
Okay, how do I solve the striking worker problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
And what does this leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
Crystal, you
Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you. You are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Alright, so I resolved this mostly in favor of the workers last time, using my advanced speech skills. But I'm not a speech character this time, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to resolve this issue. Packaging stamper appears to be jammed. Use your resilience to unjam the machine. Unjam the machine with pure brawn. Unfortunately, I can't do that with either of them, and I can't use either science or engineering to unjam it, which you think engineering would be able to unjam it, but... Stabilizing matrix. Display grudge reduces to 0. Yes, let me steal that. Blackmail material on Overseer Griggs.
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
Heavy hitter's armor, what's this? Hey, that's as good as the Zeranium armor. And that might be really good for the playthrough where I intend to play as, with Auntie's choice gear. Oh, that looks pretty good too, honestly. And it doesn't come with the downside of, oh well, it is going to reduce damage resistance by 5 every time I take damage, but honestly, the fact that I can do that without having to worry about medical limbo when I don't want it is nice. So we'll switch over to this for now. Plus... You know, given the damage resistance issue, I have 20% damage resistance from... You know, I need to look up how damage resistance works in this game. I don't actually know.
Heads up! Make some space! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! No more bottles on factory floors!
Time to unlock the bathroom doors! I wonder... I have an idea, but let me try talking to them first before I proceed. You. Can I talk to you, Leo? Nope. But I can talk to you, Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening, if you'll tell me what's wrong. By trying to mediate a middle ground. By explaining your folly, the longer it goes, the worse it gets.
Is that so? What can be worse than the, downright inhuman conditions we've had since we got here?
Do you see this shotgun? Lots of things can be worse. You're clearly never worked in the acid mines before.
Mines? There are acid mines? Leo, don't let them send us to the acid mines!
Enough! I see what you're doing, and I'm not gonna let it happen. They may be new to hardline negotiations for humane conditions, but I am not. They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in.
I mean, you're right.
How hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
That's insane if you managed to keep...
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
What's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
Fair enough for now. So
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, If we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
If you complain, you'll end up with no pay, no benefits, and a 0-hour workday. You sure you don't want to be the next Auntie too? Get back to work or else. Well, that seems reasonable. Keep complaining, you'll end up with...
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same. Take them to Griggs.
Well, yeah. Leo's chest key. So if I can get Leo's chest key, which may be on his body. There's got to be another way to resolve this without needing speech. I can't really pickpocket is the problem. Hold on, what's the name of this mission? Let's see. A complication with... No, now hiring. That's what it's called. Excuse me. Looking to see how many different ways there are to resolve this. Okay. Is there not a way to end this in Auntie's favor that gets me the most reward? Okay.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
What if the workers but the demands are egregious, you should fire them all. Hold on, I want to drop a save. I want to see what happens if I say that.
Welcome back, Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shop. I dare say that isn't expected news from an amelioration specialist. Director Pendergrass said you'd be solving our problem, not exacerbate. What in the name of untraceable income could make you believe that's a wise decision?
Their demands are preposterous. They want you to go against all of Auntie's principles. Is restaffing really that big a deal?
Don't mistake Arcadia for a friendly system with a native population that is hungry for opportunities. The entire worker pool outside of Auntie's Choice is hostile. In order to restaff, we need to transfer the workers from other Auntie's Choice facilities, which, even if possible, would cost me an absolute premium in transportation fees. No, Auntie and I have placed a lot of trust in you. So now's the time to show that you can reach an amiable resolution for all parties involved.
Except you're not actually willing to reach an amicable resolution. All right, then let's discuss their demands.
Trust me, I'm no more excited about this than you are. But let's get it over with. So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
So they want their shifts shortened. They're demanding 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with
See,
the other
I
half
told
of the
you
day?
you weren't gonna
Lounge around the
be
facility,
satisfied.
consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases productivity thanks to it, and innovative.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking for adrenal time they take during the day to be free.
Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off of the forced adrenal time cells.
What? No, I would never. That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
Oh, you want to bet? I read your terminal. The profits from adrenal time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
Let's see. I want you to give the workers your time for free. Nope. Give me bits. I still intend to negotiate in good faith, but you know, I know.
My, Ameliorator. You are certainly Auntie's Choice at heart. All right, this is everything I've got on me. And with that, you get your due, and the adrenal time stays at its very profitable retail plus pricing. What's next?
Very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
See, I've got two choices by the looks of it. I can use brilliant to say, do you actually believe they hold it all day? If they have to go, they're going somewhere. Or say, you greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of that room. It's as it is shared by dozens. I actually believe they hold it all day. They go somewhere. Greatly overestimate the comfort. Let's do... This is Science 7. Let's use that one.
You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant it can be. I trust your insight and will leave it unlocked from now on. What more do they want?
That's everything.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I mean, to be fair, this negotiation went very highly in your favor. Because it cost you nothing to let them use the bathroom. And they're only getting 16-hour days instead of 12, so... And plus, the drugs aren't going down in price because I'm Dr. Shotgun and I don't really care about the workers' rights. I would just shoot this guy in the head if I could get away with it, but it doesn't look like that's an option.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Yeah, negotiate terms on your for your bathroom
That's
access.
as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
It was a struggle, but she's convinced they should be free to use at all times.
I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
See, I spoke to Griggs about the
She
Adrena
willing
time.
to see reason?
No, unfortunately. She's going to keep them at the same price.
Joking? That pile of cysty-licking Raptidon dung. Like it's some great burden on her to treat us fairly. Remind me to spin in her Rizzos if we go back to the factory. What's next?
So violent, then.
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Great news. I convinced her you should work only 16-hour
That
days.
must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, it's not the outcome we were hoping for, but these changes will make our return to work much more palatable. Thank you for your help.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Congratulations on ending the strike. Commander. These laborers may now continue.
Where did Leo go?
Occur first.
Where did Leo go? Spacer's Choice Henchman.
Life support.
I thought I might kick you out if I shot you. What? How did that happen? Seriously, how did I... Because I thought I used Valerie's ability, which is supposed to make me immune to damage temporarily. Nope, it didn't actually trigger. I said, yup, there he is. Yup, there he is.
guy.
Twinned air-cooled machine gun. Make sure I didn't piss off Auntie by doing that. Not at all. Right, let's go and pick up our next quest. Spoiler alert, there's another quest. But after I finish the next quest, I'm going to have to hold off on doing any more quests because I want to finish anything for the order before we go and completely just blow them to pieces. I should have took Inez with me. Oh well. Out of interest, the Rattler is in fact an anti-choice weapon. So there's an argument that using the Rattler with Brand Enthusiast may be a really powerful way to cleave through the game. Yeah, Last Whisper's got more damage than my trench shotgun does.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship peace, but because of the system.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you. Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
See, it went well, negotiate resolution, and the workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Okay, it was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied. I settled on arrangements fair to all parties. I work, you earn, I get paid.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, that's all. What's my next assignment? No, let's get...
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Can we cut to the part where you tell me it's a job? Hold up. Back on what marketing is an art. What's this?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology,
that's what
and
I was
technology.
checking myself
This
on earlier
archive
before I
plan
said
says it's
something, because I didn't
important.
know if you had seen
Fine.
that happen yet or not.
Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities. Attitude like that will take you far around
It
here.
is at that
A few
moment that
aspirational
Dragon was
goals,
super
if
proud of
possible.
his son.
If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more.
I'm sure he'll
worth
find
your
out
while.
really shortly.
I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when
The
it's
revolution has ears everywhere, Joe. Recruit the head refresher to... Huh? Okay, you're not quite... I forgot to return to Overseer Griggs. We need to do that when we're back on, we're back on Praetor. That's not quite fair. So, the Revolutionary Army was never intended to be a force that showed up until the very end of the series. It's like how the 7 Warlords of the Sea were introduced before they actually started having any real impact on the story, other than, you know, Hawkeye Mihawk. Except for, you know, Dragon was set up way too far in advance. I'll be honest, I'm feeling so much better today than I did the last few days. Maybe it's the relief of knowing that it's not anything too bad that's wrong with me, or maybe it's just the medicine's finally working. I don't know. I mean, I've had a little bit of pain, but nowhere near as bad.
The workers have returned and production has... I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie.
Exactly.
She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job.
The title of the page I
under
got
my
that from
keen
was
supervision,
Images
of
That Give Me
course.
Pain.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, are you having some pain there, buddy? What do you think the free games for December are going to be? I don't think they've been announced yet. You know, personally, I'm in favor of, if they're going to increase the level caps with the DLCs that are coming, that they don't increase the skill cap, so that way we can work on other skills. Because if they raise the skill caps for like guns and stuff, like, we're already got 200% bonus damage. You really gonna increase that to 400% or 300% or whatever the new cap is? Like, no, give us more points, but don't like make it so we have to increase our, you know, our other skills that are capped out. Make those choices matter, and then let us raise other skills with the new levels. That would be what my recommendation would be. I don't know if that's what they're gonna do or not, but I kind of hope it's the case. So that way, you know, I don't have to like, oh well, now I've got to have to pour all the new points I get into, you know, just like just the skills I already had previously in order to keep my character relevant. When they already made us like super specialized.
Providing a host.
Ha! You missed!
Health benefits available at your request.
Always crabby.
Is there an invisible Raptidon? Nope. Alright, we haven't upgraded her in a hot minute, so let's see. Lethality for companion ability, depending on which graph she has, the effects of the perk are different. If she has the Raptidon graph, Healing Mist places her ability now. I kind of wish now I had gotten the Raptidon graph, but her shot fires their ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to enemies in the area. If she has Crabble Graph, she now drops a canister of Healing Mist at her position when using her ability. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. And then, Experimental Primer. Equipping it on your inhaler implies a buff for a long duration. When the buff is active, killing caused by the party heals you for a small amount. The primer has a very low toxicity usage. That sounds really good. Yeah, actually, let's do that. And I immediately obtained that experimental primer. So 5% health healed each time the party scores a kill. This is really good because I have the I have a very weak constitution on this character, which kind of makes sense. Oh, I could have come down this way.
Liquidate them.
I do like that she changes up what she says whenever she uses her abilities. But look at that, look at my HP bar. It's got almost a full thing of temporary HP on it. I basically like got twice as much HP at the moment. And there's an ability that Valerie gets that gives you temporary HP as well. And that temporary HP lasts until it runs out. It doesn't just disappear. This, I think, is technically supposed to disappear, but it's not done it yet. So I don't know if I'm just lucky or if it's just not had a chance to wear off yet. Alright, so we're looking for... Oh, right, there's one. I have to investigate the tower to get the other one. Welcome back. You haven't missed a whole lot. We're just shooting things with a shotgun. So, you know, typical Sunday. Yeah, I think my next Fallout 4 run is going to be Fallout 4 with only shotguns. Like for the challenge run series.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Oh no! Valerie's down.
Got a mean streak. My claws always crash.
Of course my pistol wasn't loaded.
Resuming hostilities.
Turn to ashes, idiot. Level 23. Guns to 18. 180% range damage plus 18% armor penetration on top of my 50% from whatever the perk was. Again, I can't remember off the top of my head. Penetrating shots. So we have 68% armor penetration. Sawed-off triple barrel shotgun. I prefer the trench shotgun personally, but it's like how I prefer the combat shotgun in Fallout 4. Actually, I prefer the combat shotgun in most things that have shotguns, to be honest. I preferred it in Outer Worlds 1 as well, to the single shot. What?
Armed and ready.
Yeah, now I probably won't play as Dr. Shotgun in that, Fallout 4, but, you know, because you can't really do an evil playthrough of Fallout 4. It just really, I mean, you could side with the Institute, but the Institute is not truly evil. I mean, they do bad things, but, like, their intentions are maybe not noble, but like, if they can advance science the way they're intending, it would benefit all of humanity. Assuming that they don't kill all humanity and replace them with sense first. Oh gosh. His head was often placed in his lap with his helmet on it. I just shot that robot from all the way up here.
Let me handle this.
Switching over to my snipper rifle. Oh wait, what am I doing? Don't do that. We have a new sniper. We have a new rifle to use for that.
All charged up.
Technophobe. Plus 20% damage taken from automechanicals. Plus 20% damage to automechanicals. No, I don't think there's enough robots left in the game to justify the extra 20% damage to them, and also 20% damage to me, so I'm going to pass on that. Thank you, though. I need to remember that I have this weapon, because this is really good for getting off some preemptive shots. Like shooting that guy from all the way over here. Now I don't have to deal with him. I don't have a lot of ammo for this gun, but... Okay, so the next Starfield challenge run is going to be Starfield as the Doomslayer, using the At Hell's Gate expansion, and we'll be using the the super shotgun for most of that playthrough, because the Crucible Blade is interesting, but I don't know if it's worthy, you know, I don't know if it's enough for me to invest into the melee tree. I honestly think the shotgun is the way to go for that. What happened? Oh. Well, that did not correctly tell me whether I could kill him or not. Oh, has Luffy teamed up with Law and Kid yet? I really like Law. I think you're gonna like Law too once you get to know him better. Yeah, I realized when I eventually do Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, I'm gonna have to shorten the title name in the videos. Otherwise, like, no one's gonna be able to read like the part number or anything like that. So I'm gonna just probably make it Lego POTC, so that way people can actually, you know, read. Well, no, I mean, I know for a fact that's the case because the video things are not very long. That just instantly killed him. You know, there's there's an achievement for killing 30 enemies or 20 enemies from stealth. I wonder if I'm getting closer to that achievement now.
Armed and ready.
Shouldn't have shot him with the shotgun.
Promoting teammate.
Okay, hold on. I need to figure out. Run around the outside and pick off their turrets.
And frankly, pissed off. Mess with me, you get the claw. The crabble claw's angry.
With agents' health needs.
Every now and then Usopp does good. Damn. I just obliterated that Dragoon. They know where we are. Or they suspect, I'm not sure which.
All charged up.
Insurgent has disappeared.
For the lives, Commander.
Your tolerances exceeded.
No, my armor piercings got so strong that even like the Dragoons aren't taking this plasma damage very well. Get a save down.
Looks like a fight. This thing's got a mean streak. Cyclops always crashes.
This is actually, when I first arrived on Praetor on my other character, this is literally the first place I came, and I was getting body.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. I think that's one of the most fun combats I've had in this entire playthrough.
Yes.
Yeah, but if we're going to co-pilot your Outer Worlds playthrough, Joe, you'll need to be thinking about what kind of build you want to put together, because that's kind of important to decide right from the start. Well, I mean, you have some knowledge from my playthrough, right? Well, like, do you want to be a sniper? Do you want to use shotguns? Do you want to use rifles? Do you want to hit stuff with melee? Like, that's the kind of thing I mean. Yeah, so you'll want things like perception. Probably dexterity? I think dexterity. You'll want, crap. I think intelligence also affects long guns and critical hits, which is important for snipers. Perception boosts your weak point damage. So when you shoot somebody in the head, they take more damage. Yeah, you can get a lot of skills good in good places in Outer Worlds 1, but it's usually recommended that you have a plan going in because your build can quickly shoot. What's the word I'm looking for? Cascade? Is that the word I'm looking for? Okay, was that all the towers? Is there one tower left? Okay, so I've recalibrated 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one tower left. So where is that last tower? Oh, I bet you it's right here. But I need to remove my other waypoint that I put. Nope, I don't have one. Okay, good. Pretty much a good rule of thumb on the Praetor map is if you have a building you haven't discovered yet, it's probably the lightning tower. Nope, there is another one on there that I haven't removed. Where is it? Wait, what? Lightning Tower Southwest, but that one should be calibrated. No, this is the one that's not calibrated because it's still got a marker on it. Oh, right! I remember this one now. I saw this and I ran away from it because of the turrets. You probably can't. Rayleigh would be like the equivalent of a really strong superhero from like really late in the game. Crap. I needed to be on the other side of that tower when I did that. Well, again, I can't really say more without spoilers is the problem about how Rayleigh's powers work. Because if I could tell you how the powers work, you might be able to build it, but I can't tell you how the powers work without spoilers. That's one of the reasons why I recommended holding off on waiting to build Luffy. Okay, I always forget that the rift makes my vision all blurry. I thought my actual vision would gone blurry, but no, it's the freaking game again. It's done that to me twice. Okay, let's go and turn this in. Then we might, I think that we'll be done with as much as we can do for the order. Ha ha. Also, colleagues pulverized. But see, I didn't just let it crush them. No, 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 no.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Ah, sweet experience points. Go turn in the egg, and then we're going to go ahead and do the mental refreshment thing before I forget to do it. Today's kind of the Praetor stream. We did Praetor quite a lot last stream too, but
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement.
One Gorvid egg, as promised.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Boom. 810 experience of... Oh, 2,970. You get a lot of experience for... Did you get every stage of a quest completion, you get experience. And you get experience for completing the quest. Like... Definitely not a good idea to sleep on quests in this game.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
No, not even close. Interesting. I didn't see this last time. Ah! If you're a stealth specialist, you can sneak in through there. Or, you can do what I'm going to do. I should have killed him from stealth. Dang it. Sometimes the enemy can just like warp out of the way of your shot. It's so silly how that works. What? Yeah. Mingo's a character that got set up and actually lived up to the hype of how strong they set him up to be, because he got to show up in the second part of the story where, you know, he actually got his full range of powers when other characters who should have had similar powers didn't, because they were fought in the beginning of the series when those powers weren't accessible or didn't exist yet. Or weren't fully defined, maybe? I'm not really sure how that works. You'll understand more later. Now, I wonder if I should go in here guns blazing or if I should just do this the intended way.
The appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Come in, come right in, and be refreshed. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Okay, supplemental mythology details. We need that. It's one of our optional objectives.
Mental refreshment is
I'm hoping that there's a way that I can...
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
I don't think there's going to be. I think I'm going to get subjected to this.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society.
I'm hoping that my high intelligence-esque build will help me get this guy recruited this time. Because unfortunately, he tried to kill me last time.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
That's why we are contented.
We ain't going that way.
Welcome to the Wellnetarian. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Definitely here for mental refreshment.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I hate tests. Any way that I can skip the evaluation?
Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phrenometric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / you're right. And
he actually said /
assessment.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I have an abiding curiosity to know more. I ask questions.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3
being a traitor, and 1 being dead. Okay, so if you have speech 4, you can actually say 11, and it's like, oh wait, that, or my zeal knows no bounds. And he's like, oh, that is the correct answer. No one has ever said it before.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query
apparently I just answered it correctly
today.
anyways.
The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Those are essential parts of the human experience, of course.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Oh god, I can only imagine. Oh god, they're always so quiet. Never seen the type who'd murder anyone.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
I'll be dealing with you guys in short order.
Oh, hello. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you too. Have you not been refreshed?
No. I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
How many times have you undergone
A
treatment?
facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
Let's see. We better find you a way out of here before you're affected like the others.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Well, good luck with your treatment.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed
to
the lecture hall to request an exception.
I'll kill you later. Oh, there we go.
Standing by with life support.
I was not ready for that.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back
Medicament
is perfect.
dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the kitchen pantry.
You know what's funny? I can walk up to this. I can. Well, they don't actually sell ammo from here, but I can make money. Okay, so we want to go this way. Ultimately, we want to go through here to the mid-level priority pass.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified. Yeah.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so
You know, why am I being gentle with this? There's no reason to be gentle with this.
Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit yet is a yawning chaos? Failure, loss,
because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course. Purpose. Mental refreshment keeps us on track, free from doubt, efficient, and thus luxury and resplendence.
Also, how am I collecting their hearts when they're dead?
System abides.
Multiple inaccuracies, lies, and outright fabrications were contained within this lecture. It would be best categorized as propaganda.
Then it's good that I ended it.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
I'm trying to figure out how to get back there with the robot. I know that's the first step. I may have to talk to the robot to do that. Oh, no, hold on. I don't have the right thing for that.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
I might need to reload. I think I may have made a mistake.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Time to earn my commission.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
What?
His personal refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
One of these guys must surely have a access pass. Okay, we have a save down. If I need to reload, I will.
When we comply together,
Ah, there we go. Mid-level access priority pass. Just required me to kill almost everyone in the area.
Tolerances exceeded.
Oh, well, hello. Ooh. Well, not a lot of extra shotgun shells, but hey, it makes up for what I spent.
Might have a problem.
Liquidate them!
Standing by with life support.
Target reacquired!
Yep, that's correct. Lulls you're not going to get, unfortunately. His powers are incredibly weird, and without knowing what they are precisely, I don't think you'd be able to guess it. But I can tell you his moniker is the Surgeon of Death, and maybe that'll give you a hint. Oh. Only 5 XP, but I got your heart. Two more sneak attacks. How are we doing on sneak attack kills? Never seen. We are at 80% at the moment.
That's why we are all happy and contented.
Just wonder what our HP is at these days. 1,379. What happened?
Like, whatever you do, don't get caught in a good like that one.
Oh, you're getting real close to it.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours.
He's showing off like the others
Wherever
did.
is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are you? I see it now.
Oh god, he's figured me out.
You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This individual is likely the lead scientist of this facility.
You know, I just realized
He
I
is
had
unlikely
lunch
to have
already.
been
I don't need to
subjected
have
to
lunch.
the same
If you
treatment
want, we
as its
could
prisoners.
start our hangout
Well,
right at
out with
2,
it.
if you're
Who
up for
are
that.
you?
Well,
Okay, so you won't be ready until 3.
I can, but I can start early.
Okay. If you're okay with doing that, we can still get the full 2 hours in. Because I'm not going to need to go and get lunch, so.
I mean, I suppose I could.
Be back in time for 2 to start, and then we can do 2 to 4, and then I can. That'll work if you're okay with that. God, I'm an outsider.
Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of mental refreshment.
Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
Well, I'm always up for spirited debate.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up.
Dude, I'm probably smarter than you are in
our
this game.
Former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
Dedicating one's life to research sounds wonderful. As a scientist, surely you must agree.
What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the base cog. Rampant, unrestrained rumination leads nowhere pretty. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Let's see. Oh, I don't have the right perk for this. It needs to be speech or leadership. I was really hoping I could do something with engineering or science to impress him. So. Effective at getting things done. Honestly, not that I've seen. Their advertising Chico's slogans are pretty catchy.
It's
pretty
true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that don't work, we got firepower.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script? I admit I sometimes wish I didn't have to think and had every need cared for.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Oh, wow, science and brilliant. That's cool. I'm going to use that. Mental refreshment, raw subject to curiosity. Without inquisitiveness, what would you be?
Oh, are we to debate the nature of self now? Of identity? Let's stay on topic.
Oh, come on.
I admit I've never submitted myself to the lathe of particularity, but I'm sure it would be like a light, pleasant misting of the mind. I am certain I would return unchanged. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
Of course I don't have... I needed Medical 7 to do that. Just decided about how it treats dissension. The Protectorate is scarcely bizarre. And what do you think the matriarch would think about it?
That was the final point you wanted to make?
Okay, I guess you die.
I'd say. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware.
You're literally standing inches away from a psychopath who takes pride in his intelligence. You really don't want to go down this.
I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Guard, we appreciate
Accurate craftsmanship!
I wonder if you need like a very specialized build to actually recruit. There's a side objective for recruiting him. But like I said, I haven't found the way to do it. Like one of the I thought for sure having like high engineering, science, and brilliant and professor all together would at least let me, you know, be acknowledged by him as an equal. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I guess I could have used this on him first. Eh. Probably shouldn't have done this. Oh, it's dying out. Okay. Hey, level 24. Which means it's time. Lucky strikes.
Is uniquely special.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
He performed. He may. I believe that may have been intentional because he was nervous about what happened the last time he used the rumble ball. See, they're dead. Let's go check the second floor and make sure I got everything. Doesn't look like I did. Looks like I may have missed something. You know, in the name of like getting hearts and getting extra HP, Dr. Shotgun has accidentally done a really good thing by shutting down mental refreshment here. I mean, he's going to be giving the secrets to Auntie's choice, so don't get me wrong, that's a bad thing, but... Well, yeah, I'm just saying that, you know. But it's like he did something good here. True.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
What's back?
And others are not.
Oh yeah, Kuma.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Brace yourself, Jeff. That's all I'm going to say.
Refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor.
He's got the paw fruit.
The top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process
he's not a panda, but
than ever.
Yeah. Yeah. Technically, his race is mink. Mink.
Remember,
M-I-N-K.
collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society.
They are the land version of the fishman. You know how there's a fishman for every kind of fish? Shut her down, boys. Did I not get it all? Nope. No, I didn't get it all. Of course I didn't. Dang it. This happened the last time I came down here too. No, I completely cleared out that monitor or that terminal. May as well call the elevator so it's on this floor. Okay, we're looking for the blueprints to this. That's what I was looking for. There's still additional materials, but I don't remember where they are. And I've scoured this room, or this building. If I didn't find them, I didn't find them. Oh, right. I have to go down to level 1. I forgot to go down to level 1.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
They lobotomized him.
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting. Absurd nonsense about how the consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
The consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous! The consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities. Guess I'll leave you to it.
Yes, yes. See that you do.
Although you have been authorized by the Earth Directorate to take any necessary means to save Arcadia, your execution of the Sovereign will involve additional paperwork.
Oh no, not extra paperwork. Dang it, Joe, why didn't you warn me about the extra paperwork? Ooh, that's not bad at all. 475 instantly. Toxicity 60. Yeah, that's really good. Let's equip that. Okay, no, that only takes me to one place. Can I leave? Oh, I gotta leave from behind. Wait. Shoot, that's the wrong spot. We're out of here, y'all. Peace, peace, peace.
Yeah.
They are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Okay, so that is done. So let us return to the ship. Alright, I actually think there's some quest I probably need to do on Cloister before we... Yeah, we're gonna go check out Cloister before we go and do any more main progress on... with the Auntie. Because again, I just want to make sure we're getting all the achievement... or not all the achievements, all the quests that we can do done. Because we're level 24, we got 6 levels to cap. We've got plenty of stuff to do, I think. But I just want to be extra careful, make sure we get as many of the quests done as possible. Because once I officially side with Auntie, we'll be enemies with the Protectorate and shoot on sight, and we can't do any more questing for them. Cloister. By the way, guys, if you didn't have enough ice from Volid and from our trip to Skyrim this year, welcome to another freezing ice ball in space. I believe there's a quest right over here that I can pick up.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so... Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No, I didn't. What's wrong with the Resistor Bank?
Our new JTY-1030 Resistor Banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Hey, where can I find the damage resistor bank?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Okay, any idea what can be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Okay. Why is the excess heat such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive.
Okay, sure, I can help you out.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
I might be able to do the repair by myself. On this character. On my main character, I'm gonna have to locate that repair kit.
This unit is rated for extreme temperatures, like those found on Cloister. However, occasional stalling may occur.
There it is. Antimatter Plasma Sniper. 203 damage. I've been waiting to get my hands on that. Although, I think this one's probably better. I need to get more ammunition for my sniper. Not that I use it very often, but still. Dashing through the snow with a shotgun in my hands. I have a nasty plan for the order after I side with Anti-Chloe's. Anti-Cleo, sorry, accident. Yeah, it's gonna stop there. How are we doing? We only just reached 24, so we got a ways to go until 25. Alright, so I think this is, yeah, Laplace's garden outskirts. We'll be going there to check for quests and also make use of their shops in just a little bit, but what's over here? I completely missed this last time. Look up local bounties. The Mangler. Buckshot Bill. Yeah, I completely missed the the bounty thing last time I was here.
Tells me the
Heard that rift? Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
I'll be off then. I wasn't intending to go in just yet, so I just was trying to confirm if that was the entry point, which it is. Get some scrap metal. When I go in there to do quests for them, I'll need to switch Niles in. That's okay, I haven't upgraded Niles in a hot minute, so it'll be a good idea to get him in anyways. Not that I think Niles has any kind of approval of what I've been doing.
It's the first one I've received.
I did murder the Sovereign in cold blood while he was unable to defend himself with a shotgun from stealth. One of my 20 stealth kills for the achievement is the Sovereign. Wait, hold on. How do I get back on track to follow the... Oh, over there. Okay.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of persistence in the area.
Don't worry, I've got a shotgun. Yeah, look at the lucky strikes going off. That's because every single pellet has a chance to critical hit.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic. Now, if we were to...
See, that's why we use a scale of 1 to 10 in the United States, because, you know, that's much more of a reasonable scale to imagine pain compared to 0 to 100. What? Oh, Kizaru? Kizaru!
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive
These are
potential
all,
the
like,
Protectorate can
generics.
bring to bear. Tell me then.
Now there's a rift down here. I don't know what this does, but we're about to find out. Also, it is past the 30-minute till mark, just as a heads up, Joe.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
Oh, no!
Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state.
Oh, nice, congrats. Of course, Kizaru would show up right on episode 400. Well, still.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UNIAC has likely been sorting out the logistic problems.
Again, I repeat, Kizaru! Right, I will see you at around 2-ish. If you're a little after, don't worry about it. I'll be fine waiting. Well, yeah, but just message me in Discord when you're back. Later. How many more sneak attacks do I need?
Let me handle this.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Providing a...
Gravel claws angry. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Engineering 11 was sufficient. I think the game just crashed. Shoot. Oh, never mind. Joe didn't leave the channel, so, and I was getting all kinds of back wash and stuff, so I went ahead and changed over to a different channel to finish out the stream on, so that way the voice still comes through clean. I need to get more shotgun shells. Well, I've got over 1,000 shells, so I'm not in any kind of, like, I'm not hurting, but... 29 minutes left in the stream. Hey, I think we did pretty well today, considering everything we got accomplished today. You know what? I think we're just gonna go ahead and I think we got enough quests and experience left that I don't need to worry about continuing to work with the border. So I'll turn in this quest. We're gonna go turn in the quest to Auntie and pick up the next quest.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the Resistor Bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Find the repair kit. Marked out. But that's fine. We fixed it anyways. I will go check the shops before we, before we actually go and like cut off ties. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Niles. We're gonna go to the shops, check them out real quick, and then we'll head to Auntie. Oh no, we have already upgraded Niles. Okay.
The tower ahead is an external.
Yeah, y'all get a good look, because the next time we come down here will be as enemies. Conquering enemies.
Agent,
Yeah, definitely glad I came
I
down
have a
here.
message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. May all your problems precede solutions.
Okay.
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna buy the rest of these recipes.
The scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
Welcome to the scientician surplus. I am the scientician in please peruse with.
Okay, we got a Crabble hatchling, which is like a pet for your ship. We got cover fire, which fires heavy rounds. Firing this weapon builds confidence in your companions, granting them increased movement speed, firing rate, and accuracy. Maximum increase with leadership skill. Interesting. Plus 45% magazine size. Extra holster. 25% damage resistance against physical damage. Immunity to shock side effects and 10% damage resistance. That's all expensive. Tinnered Curus. Let me pick up all that black powder that you have. So I can use that to make more shotgun shells. Which, you know, will probably be used to kill all you guys if I'm being honest, but hey, that's just business. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go back to the ship and head to Auntie's. Head to Auntie again.
Bettered it.
It's been a long stream. But we got a lot done today. I'm very glad that we have.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that...
Alright, I want all of these. And now, which round is it that my sniper takes? Hold on. Heavy rounds. Heavy rounds is which one? Is that the... Okay, that's... I got 67 of those. Yeah, let me buy some more heavy rounds.
Not because we worship this, but because of the system's
That's better. I'm probably not going to need all 300 rounds of that.
decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decision.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
I got what you wanted, but the lead scientist ended up dead.
Got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Let me see. It was designed to increase tractability and stifle undue agitation and
I'd
inclinations.
say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Internal documents show that the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment...
Bubble up.
Well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Oh, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
See, your take on corporatism has more pros than its forebears.
It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption?
See, if I knew anything I don't recall, maybe. I'm a bit familiar, but tell me more.
As you will no doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan, our current operations manifesto.
That old hat again.
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Okay, who has it now?
Protectorate forces occupy the area. All of them, it seems.
Yet, a skilled operator like you could lead the charge, slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage, some well-timed calling of reinforcements once you retake Spireton. Voila! The Protectorate are gone, at a fraction of the projected price otherwise. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently, hostilely, but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right?
Consequence, schmuck, I'd rather have Auntie Cleo's I'd rather have Auntie choice as my ally any day.
Splendid. Pull this off. You'll be handsomely rewarded.
This is exactly the kind of surgical operation I recruited you for, and all eyes are upon you now. So aim to impress.
I can meet you there once you've breached its defenses. Call on me, if and when you need.
On my way.
Splendid. You have a reasonable amount of my confidence. More than most.
All right. Level 25. All right.
Sponsorship series against the Spacers chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers chosen's goal. The 56th inning. Sunday goal.
Tramicular.
Okay, there was a quest I wanted to pick up if I can.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's choice.
See, I can't remember who gave me the quest last time.
As your fearless leader, known for her unparalleled
No.
business acumen.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
The occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you.
Hey, think you dropped something?
Yeah, you dropped something.
This is it.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth.
You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
And don't get me started on their arbitrary rules. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then?
Just
and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink.
Blood? Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Have a profitable day.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Okay, tell me the details.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling, too?
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Could just kill them and be faster. You mentioned 3% interest. Who's the third?
Target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Anything else?
Recipe just get drunk back here.
Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is, okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea.
Wait, why would a janitor have an armed escort?
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on.
All right, I'm ready.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
All right, everyone, thank you for joining me today. I hope you had fun. We did a lot today and got a lot of things done. We got a really good shotgun. We got, we started using our really good rifle. We got a set of armor that's actually pretty decent, if I do say so myself. Next time, we're going to be taking the archives in the name of Auntie Cleo, as well as doing the side quest for Inez and Azza, getting those, started if not completed. Azza's we're probably not going to be able to finish because it's going to require attacking Central Command, and I want to make sure we are completely ready before we attack Central Command. But, yeah. So after the archive, it's really just the end game after that. I think we might end up having to attack the Order and destroy the Order. But other than that, I think it's pretty much just a straight shot to the end of the game. So probably 2 or 3 streams left, depending on how things go. So just keep an eye on this space, and I'll let you know when we get to the grand finale. Friday, more Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. We're getting close to the end of that game too, like really close, and we'll be back with Lego Star Wars. I've been working on some stud grinding in that game to get things purchased, so to make things a little bit easier going forward when we're doing the grinding in that. And then, of course, at some point during the week, more Starfield and or Diablo 2 Level 99 Challenge. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a great day. Goodbye!